この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組
Excuse me. Hello, everybody. I just scarfed down my lunch. I got up very late. So excuse me if I'm a little derpy and whatnot. But hello, Ilicies. Hello, Mastermind. Hey, Steven. Sorry. Okay, I just ate lunch. Sorry. I don't like eating on stream, so I had to rush to eat. Ugh. How is everybody? How are we doing? What didn't I... Oh, right. Oh, it's just a... Wow. And this. Okay. Really? Yes, morning. It's not really morning, afternoon for me, unfortunately. Well, it's evening for me. That's the worst part. I wake up and get ready for stream, and it's like everyone else has already been at work all day. The life of a streamer. But how is everybody today? Did you guys have lunch? Breakfast? You been chilling? You been grinding on some... I don't know. Glad I didn't quite finish that sentence. That could have been science. Okay. I think I'm going to have to clean a section of this real quick, just so I've got somewhere to leave the scissor lift and the other ladder. Oh, man. So, Fracture and I spent the last 2 days, like 2 evenings, watching Stranger Things Season 5. We just finished yesterday. Man. Stranger Things, man. Overall, what a good show. What a good show. Very, very long show, though. In a rare case, you've had both breakfast and lunch. You had an omelette, toast, and tea. Then you had ham and sausage and 13 bean Cajun soup. Ooh. Bean soup. Interesting. And Cajun, of all things. But that sounds pretty good. Some omelette, toast, and tea. That's a very good breakfast. Very nice breakfast. I'm also currently finishing my tea. I'm interested in this bean soup, though. Like, I don't think I've had a bean soup. There's probably a recipe for a Chinese bean soup. But, I don't know. I'm not sure that I've ever had a bean soup. Like, ham sausage and 13 beans. Very interested. Sounds good. Like, especially in colder weathers and climates. Bruh, a nice soup? Oh, nothing quite hits like a nice hot beverage or like a nice bowl of hearty soup on a cold day, you know? Doesn't remain soup very well as leftovers. The beans soak up almost everything, reheat and bring some of it back, but not all. Yeah, I can imagine. Beans be like that. Interesting though. And obviously Cajun as well. It's not a type of cuisine I get to experience much over here in the UK. And even if I did, I couldn't say it's authentic. Though it might be better that way, honestly. Fair enough, fair enough. There are some things I completely agree. There's like the form it takes as leftovers is for some things somehow better than when it was like the main meal, you know. What playlist do we have today? We are once again listening to my personal playlist because I think I'm over the whole lo-fi kick. I don't know. Lo-fi was cool, and you know we would chill for a while, and now I feel like I just want to hype myself up again, or just I don't know. I'm not sure. Just put on my own playlist just cause. But how you doing, Pitch? Good to see ya. Hope you've had a lovely day, and I hope you're having a lovely lunch. You don't know if you can really call it authentic Cajun either. It's just a packet that comes with beans. Okay, fair. Fair. Hey, your packet of your packet of Cajun bean soup is probably more authentic than if I went to the supermarket and bought a packet of Cajun bean soup. But somehow just as fake. You good? You just warmed up your lunch? Nice. Lovely, lovely. I had a ham and cheese sandwich. Went a little bit tiny fancier. we buy these. We started buying these like little mini baguettes from the store, from the supermarket, that you can throw in the air fryer. You know, like little, tiny little like hand size ones. So sibling and I, we chucked them in the air fryer, and then we got some. We have two kinds of cheese in the fridge right now, so we cut up some of both cheeses. So I just had some regular ham in these baguettes, these nice, freshly like fried slash toasted baguettes. Red Leicester and some mature English cheddar. It was very lovely with a cup of tea. Though the cup of tea is just standard, I just always start my day with tea. Are you the sort to butter your bread every time you make something with it? Normally I would butter the bread. But today I did, and I've thought against it because I was already having two types of cheese. You know, I was like, I don't need butter. I think it depends on the thing. Normally I would. Normally I would, but yeah, not today. I will say though, it does also you got to take the application of like what are you making? What kind of sandwich are you making, you know? Or whatever, like what are you doing with the bread? Cuz not every sandwich needs butter, you know? It's like that kind of thing. Like is the butter adding to the sandwich? Cuz I don't always butter the bread. What are you, Ilicies? Do you butter the bread regardless of whatever you're doing, or could you imagine a bunch of random people come in or whatever and like we just this is the poll we have: do you butter your bread, or do you always butter your bread? You know, like does feel like such a rangy like oh something random but food related. Only time you butter bread is toast and grilled cheese. Fair. So you're like me then. You butter for grilled cheese. You're not like these new age people that have been converted to mayo instead. I've not tried it, so I shouldn't really chat shit. But you know, internet says that if you spread mayo on it, it crisps up nicer. But I don't know how much I trust it. Either can be good. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. It's just fat. Either way, like you're just spreading fat to add color and like crisp up. It's not exactly that controversial, but as a preference thing. Mm, well, where did I put it? Oh, I didn't put it anywhere. Something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I want to do a cover of this song one day. I love this song. I think I could do an alright job of it. Hello? There you go. Now what am I missing, eh? Just the floor, hopefully. See, in my mind, if I do a cover of this song, though, I could release it whenever. But, like, for some reason in the UK, they count this as a Christmas song now. Just because Lily Allen did a cover of it and she released it around Christmas. Another country thinks this is a Christmas song. And that's weird. I've been neglectful. I need to get my story straight. Getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's waiting for me. I'm not in a great spot to even be singing. I'm fucking sat down, drinking tea. I've had 2 kinds of cheese in a sandwich, like dairy running through my system, like not been awake that long, not warmed up, but I'll tell you what, morning voice or like just woken up voice. I wish my voice sounded like this all the time. Just that extra bass. It's the extra bass that I get in my voice, man. So what I feel my regular speaking voice lacks. Just a tiny bit of bass. Your morning voice is so sultry. Dang. Dude, I've got a voice acting thing that I want to record. Best the U Fracture sent me a script that they wrote for me. I did a take of it yesterday and I have the intonation correct, but I want my voice to be deeper, so like I think I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow when I wake up and like not warm up my voice too much. So it still kind of sounds like this. And then record it so it's got like that bass to it. It's like I watched an old clip of and this is ages ago. I watched a clip of Iris from Hololive and she was like, yeah, if I need to do low notes, I wait until the next morning when I wake up and then do a bit of warm up and then record. Because your vocal cords are like, your voice is like deeper in the morning. Man, we really did almost just like completely finish this, huh? We left. I really did almost finish this in the time that was left. That's crazy. What? are you telling me, game? What did I miss in the fountain? Don't see it. You glad you got to see Fun before they brought... Oh, man, that would have been cool. Ring your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. After now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he looks like a gentleman. And he remembers when you were young. Man, I wish there was a way I could play Guitar Hero. Like on stream and not get in trouble, you know? Too much copyrighted music, obviously. That would have been fun. And just for nostalgia. Back of a hurricane, like you were doing when you... They were on tour with Platt. Okay. Sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live when you were young. Panic at the Disco? Ah. I'm not a music person. I had to catch up to everybody, pretty much. Like, when I was at school, everybody was like, loads of people were so into music and stuff, and they already knew all their bands that they liked and stuff. And I didn't get into music really until I was around 15 or 16. And I was like, I had a lot of catching up to do, it felt like, because I was just like, I don't know anything. And then the music I found I did like was like completely different to all my friends. And yeah, it's an interesting time. You know, some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. That you now, here he comes, like Jesus, buddy, a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. You were young. One of the questions you like to ask people when you first meet them is, what music did you listen to when you were 15, 16? It is an interesting time. I used to listen to a lot of everything. I was pretty much like a radio kid. Like, I grew up, you know, in the car a lot with my parents. Like, my parents drove almost everywhere when I was a kid. So, like, whatever we listened to was, like, on the radio. So I grew up listening to mostly pop music and whatever my parents listened to. And, like, you know, my dad would listen to his bootleg Chinese and Vietnamese music. And weirdly, my dad was into Western music. Like, my dad liked Western. Very strange. I don't even know where this fucking... Where this Chinese Vietnamese immigrant to England fucking listens to Western. Like, where did he even pick that fucking up? Then again, he liked watching Western movies as well, the old black and white like Westerns and stuff. So I don't know, maybe he heard it on a movie or something. Is it? And then like my mom, listened to mostly pop music as well. So like a lot of old like boy bands and stuff. Then all my like I as a kid I didn't care about music, so I just listened to whatever everyone else was listening to, and like my cousins growing up, they would listen to like pop music as well. So like again, I grew up listening to other people's like boy band music. Listening to like so a lot of that crossed over when I started listening to my own music. Although I got into hip hop for a while. I was into hip hop when I was a teenager. Hip hop, R&B, like, which is why you can hear Stormzy and stuff right now, because like I still kind of like it, but like I moved away from hip hop to more like grime. I like grime, but I'm not like deep into the scene or anything. I'm not surprised. He's quite into grime. He's the reason I even know who Stormzy is. I think he was driving me home. He was giving me a lift home when I heard my first Stormzy track. I was like, "Yo, this guy goes hard, you know." It's funny because I'm sure there's more of a distinction than what I think. But the only way I can explain grime is like it's like the UK rap scene, like the UK underground rap scene. But I'm sure there's more of a technical explanation of the difference between hip hop and grime. First time you heard the song was in Mirror Mask, and until like 3 years ago, you thought it was only in that movie. Which song? This Carpenter song or the Stormzy track? I'd imagine Carpenter's. I knew this song from when I was a kid because my mom liked the Carpenters. Also, I remember this song from the one episode of The Simpsons where Marge and Lisa are having a whole side adventure of getting a new doorbell. And Marge wants one that plays this song, Why Do Birds Suddenly Appear? She wants that one bit. It's in a montage when these creepy robot people are giving the main character a makeover. Ah. This is on my playlist because the one karaoke stream I ever did, this was on the set list because I was doing crazily. I did a collab karaoke stream, but it was also Euro Truck Simulator. It was so many things in one, and I think it all just barely worked. Like, legit, I think it all just barely worked. It was not the greatest, but it was fun. Close to you. Close to you. Close to you. The engine? Engine? Oh. I thought it was going to fly off. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Bye. Bye. I do like the vehicle ones. I'm going to turn the music up for myself. Okay. Oh, I'm cleaning the stage now. Hello, cats. It's funny thinking about it, Ilicies. Like, it was a lot. And I was so ready to be like, cool, I've broken the seal now. And I'm going to do karaoke streams more often. And then I lost my confidence in my ability to sing in front of people and entertained. Also because I didn't really know how to do the backing tracks without having to download a bunch of instrumentals and just have that clogging up my computer. Because it's like, I remember I asked Lyric, like, hey, Lyric, what do you use? And Lyric was like, I pay for this thing. And I was like, well, that's already out of the question then. I was like, I can't afford to pay for a subscription to a program that I'll use maybe once in a blue moon. I remember because I got like peeps in the Discord server to start putting in suggestions of songs they wanted to hear, maybe that they think I might be all right at singing and stuff. And I just never did it again because I hit the one thing, the like one obstacle. I was like, okay, done then. Yeah. You saw a tweet that said something along the lines of John Legend is what Lin-Manuel Miranda thinks he sounds like. Wow. Wow. I feel like that's a... Dang, okay. Someone's trying to... Someone's definitely calling out Lin-Manuel Miranda, but okay. I only know Lin-Manuel's work as like a songwriter, really. I haven't watched Hamilton. I'm sure he provides the singing voice in a movie probably somewhere that I could probably watch. Or he was... I mean, he wrote the songs for Encanto, so maybe he provided a singing voice as well. I don't know. Cards on the table, we're both drawing hearts, risking it all though it hard. I like John Legend's music because it's one, I don't have to adjust my tone too much. Come on. Okay. That's done. I guess I'll just clean this in sections. Doesn't look like he sings in it? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. That's also fair. Yeah, I know he wrote some of the songs. I'm not sure if he wrote all of them, but he definitely wrote some of them. Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Hydrate if you hear this, and you also need to hydrate. It's not even been sat out that long. It's almost cold already. My tea! Why? Oh man, I was so happy yesterday, guys. I woke up and like right after talking about the other day, like, you know, asking you guys about like, would you want to see, would you be interested to see if I could edit down some of my old series and stuff into shorter, more bite-sized pieces? And then my favorite, I wouldn't say come back, not quite, but like the Robaz, the Swedish guy I talk about a lot, the Swedish Let's Player I talk about. He came back because my winter car is out, and I was like so happy because I used to watch him play my summer car, and that was like my favorite series of his. Now I get to watch more of the goofy adventures of Roberty Property. I hope the only thing I hope is like with the with Roba's, I know it's the same thing as me. It's like having to edit videos, but like I hope I hope he does make more videos of my winter car, because like the stream caps are very long. If he has streamed it like he did with my summer car, like it's the stream caps are very long. Who's gonna save the world tonight? We're gonna bring it back to life. Save the world tonight. The irony is I actually do like a good like club dance track, but I hate nightclubs. Fucking hate them. Don't like that environment. But sometimes I think the music is cool. It's a good bop, you know? I like it. I like them because like you get hype, and it makes you want to like dance. You know, makes you want to do a bit of a move, get up and boogie. But like, yeah, I don't want the masses of people and the drunken idiots. You like getting pumped up, but you don't like exactly. Pitch gets it. I want the hype of the environment without the environment. Who's gonna say? Dude, I really like some of the like late 80s to early 90s like dance tracks. Man, some of those are such bops, such bangers, man. Raves are the opposite for you. You love the vibe of people. You just being chill and bopping to music, but you can't stand house music. Yeah, I house music is a bit much. I completely I get that. I probably have some house tracks on here, but I don't feel like heavy ones or anything. You're listening to a house song for approximately 30 seconds and then you're fair. Fair. God, why is my nose so itchy? Hmm. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I did clean that. Good, good. Oh, good. You think the sandwich is coming back to fight me?
Do it!
Thank you. I just meant that it made me a little burpy. Oh, man. Fight back. Yeah, I'll fight it back with some ska. I didn't know that's what this genre was called. I only know some ska songs from playing Donkey Kong bongos or Donkey Konga. This is a song that was on that. That was a good game. Never had to knock on wood. Haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Eh. You're pretty sure this was a Nickelodeon song? Digimon, maybe? I don't even know. I know this from, like I said, I know it from Donkey Konga, the Donkey Kong Bongos rhythm game on GameCube. Hey, I cleaned this. Never had to knock on wood. I'm one who has. It's makes me wonder if I could. This makes me wonder if I've ever had to knock on wood. 'Cause I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. It's part of the movie, and it was on the movie CD. I love how often Digimon's movie comes up in conversation between myself and and Sophie. Like it's amazing how often that movie soundtrack gets brought up. What's that song called? It's called The Impression That I Get. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Searching for something, something never comes, never comes on nothing, nothing satisfied, but I'm getting close. All night long I dream of the day. Whisper singing is hard to do when you're sat down and you can't breathe as well. Even not my vocal coach at all, but if Sophie heard half the shit I do when I stream and sing, they'd probably be like freaking out and screaming at me. One by one, hitting up my sleeve. Hey, you ready to go to waste? And I it, but I hate the taste. You're killing me down. What's up, Dust? I love it, but I hate the taste. You can feel me down. How you doing today, Dust? Sliding across the road all day? Oof. On and on, I got nothing to hide. Hey, don't let it go to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. You got your emotes finished? Or you're getting your emotes finished today? Nice. I'm doing alright, buddy. Thank you for Void Train, by the way. I know I already sent you a message, but thank you for that. I wasn't expecting that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, thank you. I have it installed. I haven't played it yet. And Pitch, that's crazy. The impression that I get was America's Funniest Home Videos theme. That's insane. You definitely didn't give EOS the game as well. I see, I see. Done, done in the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one. I like it. I like it. It's a good emote. I need to get more animated emotes. And by get, I mean I have to go and make some. Not animator, though. Yeah, a lot of mine are Twitch animated because it's great, but like there are some that I'm like, Twitch also can't do that. You know, there's some that I'm like, I just have in my mind that I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to pay someone to do that or do that myself. and most likely do it myself because I don't have the money to pay someone. And I also refuse to get free stuff for my friends. I'm sure if I said something to Ufracture or Sophie, they'd be like, I'll do it. And I'm like, not for free. But they're also much the same. I threw a hypothetical at Ufracture recently, like, hey, if I asked you if you would hire me to be your editor, what would you say? And they were like, yes. And I was like, you know I'd do it for free, right? And they're like, no. No for free. Oh, you people, can't you see how your love's affecting your reality? Every time you're down, you can make it right. I don't believe Gremlin is doing any form of commissions anymore. I know Gremlin used to do emotes, but I don't think they do that anymore. And I'm pretty sure Sophie still has commissions open. Your time spent leaves us alive. Can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down, you can make it right. You kept asking your friend to make emotes and your PFP? I see. I'm lucky in the fact that Sophie is my best friend. Sophie's one of my besties, so like Sophie has offered to do free art as a way to learn how to do male characters and stuff. So I get sometimes I take up the offer just because like, you know, free art. That's why I asked Sophie to design my new outfit, or one of my new outfits, was because I couldn't be bothered to do it. And they offered, so that's what makes you larger than life. I just realized this said 53%, and I'm pretty sure I cleaned everything. Which means there's something hidden somewhere in this. There's something coming up after this backdrop. Or something. What do you mean, change scene? Oh, there's going to be multiple scenes. Or is this it? Please tell me this is it. This can't make up fucking 46%, can it? Oh, maybe it can. If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Tell me if you know. You remember the toilet? You was like, oh, table, that looks easy. Never underestimate this game. In 2, they get a little more dastardly about it. If you get close to cleaning everything you can see on screen, and there's still percentage left, y'all better know they're gonna make you... There's something else. And by y'all, I mean us. Lasai. I know. I still love this game. Play this together? Hell yeah, dude, I'd be down. I just like playing PowerWash Simulator. This was like my lockdown comfort game for the longest. And then I started streaming and we came out of lockdown and I was like, oh, I got to finish playing some of the DLCs, and then more DLCs came out and I was like, I might as well just stream these. I was like, I think people like this game. Would you still love me the same? Who's always by my side? Never tell me, do you want me? Me down for life. You usually switch from controller to keyboard and back. For PowerWash, I have to play with mouse and keyboard. I do not like playing this game with a controller. I think this game is mega awkward to play with a controller. My friend bought me this game on Switch too, so that we could play together. And I played it and I was like, oh, bro, I can't even... I was like, where is my fine control, man? Internally, I was screaming. I was like, I can't make the nice sweeping motions I love. Alright, no worries, dude. Lovely. Hoping one day you'll make the dream last. Dreams come slow and it goes so fast. See it when you close your eyes. Help me one day you'll make the why. Everything you touch only dies. There's another scene. I knew this couldn't have been the last one. Like, even right now, this backdrop is all I have left. It might get us to 70% at most when I'm done cleaning this backdrop. There's another scene. And depending on how small, maybe 2. Because it seems like it's going back and depicting some of the stages that we've already cleaned before, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Admittedly, this is super hard to see right now. Let me know how to do it, then we start real slow. Put your lips together and we've done real close. Not the memes, I know. The amount of songs that I'm like, I just used to listen to that song and it's like, it's a meme song or it's a TikTok song now. And I'm like, fuck's sake. I remember in my last job, I was driving a coworker home and there was a song on this playlist that I liked and I heard it on the radio like the year before. So I added it to my playlist and then he heard it and he was like, oh, yes, Renji. My guy, he knows his TikTok songs. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, I don't use TikTok. And he's like, oh, this song's big on TikTok right now. I was like, fuck's sake. Now you ruined it for me. I mean, I didn't remove the song from my playlist, but it did. I was like, fucking goddamn it. The song Anna Sun by Walk the Moon was huge like 5 years after it came out. It's crazy how like social media can do that. Like any song has the potential to just come back in a huge way, you know? Like you knew it, liked the album and forgot about it, but then it was everywhere all of a sudden. It's like, you know, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. Before Rick rolling and stuff, and then like a bunch of us also hearing it on Family Guy when they did the Back to the Future parody episode. Like so many of us had never heard that, and then that was just like huge again. Or like even more recently, you know, like Stranger Things, like I was talking about, Kate Bush running up that hill. That just coming back because of a really popular show. It's just crazy how that can happen, you know? Yeah, I think she did. The things I heard about that song, though, like, if they're true as well, like if it's true, everything I read about it, like a lot of that song, a lot, or if not all of it, she paid for everything, so she like fully owns that song and everything. So could you imagine if that's true, and she fully owns the rights, all the residuals, everything, and all of a sudden that song just blows up again? She's like probably rolling in the dough. Again, that's if it's all true. Like, how crazy must that feel, you know? Like, to just wake up one day and then this song you made a long time ago that you're just like, yeah, whatevs. It did its thing. It had its moment, or it didn't. And then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, it's doing insane again. Or maybe it didn't do insane before and now it's going nuts and you're just like, what the hell is happening? Radioactive. The only Imagine Dragons song I have on my playlist. It's a revolution, I suppose, to fit right in. So weird to hear the original version. I know, right? The apocalypse. Whoa. A group of white guys could come up to you and tell you they're Imagine Dragons and you'd believe them. Mastermind was listening to Bowling for Soup the other day and the thought came to you that with other bands like them, how many of them turn into dad bands? Yeah, true. That is true. Lovis saw them in concert and apparently they were really good. Imagine Dragons? I can imagine they're a good band to watch live. It's just like, I don't know, there's something about them. They like, this song came out and I was like, yeah, this is a cool band. And then I just never listened to any of their other music. Until, I mean, I probably heard other tracks. But like, next one I feel like I heard after that was like when I watched Arcane for the first time. Enemy. And like the timeline between those songs. 21 Pilots made for Arcane was so good. Though Arcane's got good music. Played it live at the last tour, so you got to see it. Nice. I'm still processing what Mastermind said, And the thought that I'm like, there's so many of the bands that we grew up listening to. Yeah, he's not wrong. How many of those bands are now just like, yeah, we just accepted it. We're old. We're the old people band now. I haven't cleaned anything that looks like this yet. If you're inclined to watch their performance of it at some Game Awards, you highly recommend. If it was at a Game Awards, then I probably did watch it actually, because I fuck, I've watched most of them, if not all of the Game Awards, since the Game Awards started. If it is, in fact, like the Game Awards, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there is any other Game Award show really. Nope. The 2024? I definitely watched that one. The Ilicies is normally like the guy for random info like that. He's either real fast on the Google or he just knows. I'm never quite sure which. I just attribute it to he's got big brain. I'm gonna attribute it to Ilicies has big brain. Oh, I should go. But maybe she might like me though. Don't talk to you about the actual show because you haven't seen season. You haven't watched season 2 of Arcane? Oh, dude. We got to do a watch along of season 2 then, so you can watch season 2 of Arcane. Which is funny because you were one of the people like that was telling me to watch season 1. Okay. You've never seen Arcane? Arcane is good. That's a real good show. Very, very good show. I don't give a shit about League of Legends. I don't know dick about the show, but like about the game. But the show, that's good watching. That's good stuff. Like U-Fracture is the same. Like there's so many of us out there that are like that. Like we could care less about League of Legends, the game, but that show, I like that show. Small talking romance, girl. So baby, can we dance up in a bad, bad bar? Whispering things in your ear. If they she'll stay. And if I go back to her, there's a lot of shit when I'm drinking, baby. They're the only friends that I have. I know I don't know you, but I'd like to skip the small talk and romance, girl. So baby, can we dance? Yeah, same mastermind. They put in work. They put in work. They're about to get down. LoL has had a lot of stuff: virtual card game, puzzle game, a visual novel-ish game. They've been trying. I almost applied to work at Riot at one point. Back when I was very, very, very desperate to get into the games industry. Because they're like based in Ireland. So I was like, oh, I wouldn't have to move too far away. And then shortly after I was going to apply, that's when they had all the like, they like made a bunch of people redundant, and like they downsized a hell of a lot and did a bunch of shit, and people weren't getting paid, back pay and stuff. And I was like, ugh. I mean, aren't they also Valorant? Riot owns Valorant as well, right? Or make Valorant? I know it's not League of Legends, but you know, I'm sure it's one shitty story reason from being connected universes, you know, like it's one comic book disaster away from being like, now the worlds are the same. That's the most hilarious part about it all. My besties, through different means, are both playing fucking Riot games, and I am not touching a fucking Riot game. Here we go. I was wondering why that bumper wasn't cleaning. There we go. You just realize where you know American Boy from? I think at least in the UK, it was on a few ads. It has a Fortnite. Oh my god! Of course it does. You know, I feel the same about Fortnite parodies as I do with Minecraft song parodies. I'm like, for fuck's sake. It's the same thing to me. I'm just like, fucking hell. Like a Boss is so good. And now I'm dead. Yeah, definitely very NSP. Riot Games MMO is still in the works? Wow. Dude, I don't have time for MMOs anymore. I used to love playing MMOs. Guys, what are the chances this is like a kids band? Or do you think this is a real band? Or is this like an animatronic kind of thing? What are we thinking about Bucket on Beyond the Pale tour? Or is this like a gorilla style band, you know? I'm going to say the last one now. Now that I've thought about it. I'm going to say this is kind of like gorillas. Bucket on sounds like K-pop or something. I mean, it could be. Uh-oh. Make me a radio. Turn me up when you feel low. So sing along to my stereo. Oh, oh. Sing along to my stereo. Never leave me behind. Because good music can be so hard to find. You could see a Gorillaz type band as well. Or K-pop. Or like a K-pop VTuber band. A classic song of our generation. Open door. Original. I think. Pretty sure. What do you mean it's not clean? There we go. Not Goofy or... yes, not ProZD doing Goofy, no. Save me! Wake me up! I wake up! Save me! Wake me up! Can't wake up! Save me! Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! I knew it! I've been living a lie! Not one inside. All of this time, I couldn't believe I couldn't see the fuck and you went into me. What is me up inside? Wake me up and save me. Yo, Lobus. Party indeed, brother. Nostalgia party. How you doing today, brother? Dude, this used to, when I was a kid, this was like my favorite song. You're definitely doing refusing to say bad, but it'd be lying. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, come chill out, listen to some tunes from various recent-ish time periods, and just chill out with us, you know? Or as much as you can. Providing it's still a work day. Annie, you okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? When you're jealous, but you're okay. When it's down on the window. Hey, Anna. on the carpet. You shut down. You shut down. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. How are you today, Anna? I hope you're doing well. Good thing it's all work related. Okay, that's good. That's good. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? When you're jealous, but you're okay. On the side of the window. Still a bit close, I reckon. So I won't do that. Let's just spray it down normally. You're a little tired and chronic pain is a little achy, but you're okay. I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too bad myself. No complaints. Just, yeah. No complaints. I'm just trying to adjust to, like, new work that I've created for myself. Trying to create, like, a workflow that works for me. Because, guys, now that I'm posting shorts, I've gone through almost all the clips that you guys have ever made on my channel. And I'm going to have to start getting new ones. So I'm going to have to start editing my own shit to find clips. So I want to thank you all for all the clips from day and dot up until now. I really appreciate you all. You gave me a head start, gave me a leg up. But yeah, now I got to start doing some actual hard graft as well. Got to be like everybody else and edit and get clips. Oh, I love this song. Do it all. Everything. Feel like there's a way to like footnote or highlight parts of the stream so it's easier to find clips you want to make when you go back and edit. You never figured out how to set up. Yeah, there's like a marker system or something, but I always forget. Anyone. But it's okay because, you know, if I plan to do like cut downs and stuff anyway, once I start getting into doing that, I can also do like 2 birds, 1 stone and clip out anything that I think would be an interesting clip as well, you know? And luckily, because I would already be in editing software, it's as easy as just like putting a marker down whilst I edit. Do I want to do that? Not really, but it is the game. So, and if I want to grow, I got to play the game. And hey, EOS buddy, thank you for the lurk. Morning, friend. Morning, bud. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Just don't use those AI highlight finders. Those things suck unless you're playing Fortnite or some other uber popular shooter. Nah, I'm literally I'm literally gonna have to sit and rewatch my old shit and just clip stuff. I'm gonna have to learn to get over my own self-criticisms and just cut out little chunks here and there that I think are other people will find interesting, you know? I don't know. I've also been told that like you should really be putting captions on all of your clips regardless of what's being said and stuff, but I'm like, because like a lot of people don't watch shorts and clips and stuff like with the sound on, and I am one of those people. If I do end up watching any short form anything, but I can't. I mean, I'm already there doing it, but like that captioning is long, you know. When you're like me and you do everything yourself, like manually on Premiere, like captioning is fucking a ball ache. It's such a time-consuming fucking process. It's not like when I've edited my own like music videos or something, or even Sophie's own like Sophie's music video, because at least they're lyrics that are written down somewhere that you can just put in straight away. Like it's deciphering what I'm saying, and I've got ADHD brain, so you know it's just like ugh. Yeah, dude, doing it manually is a ball ache, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Could you run the auto caption to get a baseline or something? You can, you can. I should be utilizing the tools I have more often, you know? Oh, is it going to be like, truck's open now? Because it says 67. But why did it say 67? Oh, God, yep, there it is. Your lipstick stain on the front lobe of my left side brain. I knew I couldn't forget you, so I wouldn't let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam, I think of you in every single dream I dream. And when we collided, you were the one I had decided was one of my kind. Hey, so sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, so sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Just in time. I'm so glad you love a one track mind like me. My life direction, a game show love connection. You can't deny. I, I, I'm so obsessed. My heart beating me right out my untrimmed chest. I believe in you like a virgin, you're Madonna, and I'm always gonna wanna blow your mind. Yeah, I shouldn't sing certain songs sat down where I can't get the breath. What's in the box? What's in the box? I've never even watched that movie. I just know the reference. Gangsta, I'm so loved. You're the only one I'm dreaming of, you see. Of my finally, there's nothing I can be. I want the world to see you be with me. Hey, so sister, ain't no murder mister on the radio. Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. I can't. Can I? Can I stand? Okay, let's just clean the outside of this feckin' box then. Hey, 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 hey. Mm, yeah, okay. I figured. I'm just being stubborn now. She doesn't want to use the tri nozzle. I know I shouldn't. I don't have the range. Hey there. Hello, what's that? It's the gems. Beat again, beat again, telling me. God dang, this sandstorm that randomly just blows through the truck. That it is, Ilicies. That it is. No, the the band the band on this truck. The game, not the one in the song. I could see the confusion. As soon as Ilicies said it, I thought someone might say it, but I was like, no. And then I forgot Lobis wasn't here until after we already did the whole thing with the questions with the band. Yeah, they're buckets. They're buckets, you see. Because they're called the band is called Bucket On. So they're all different buckets. And they're on their Beyond the Pale tour. You know, pale as in like bucket. It's funny, right? Cleaning jokes. Y'all went to cleaning jokes? Because you know, every good joke needs explaining. It's not funny unless you explain it. Thought that I've been hurt before, but no one's ever left me quite this sore. Also, they stole the Van Halen eruption artwork for the side of the truck. Did they? How dare. Got a feeling that I'm going under, and I know that I'll make it out alive. Move on. Feed it till I can't bleed. Shit keep falling onto my knees. And I'll be done without your kisses. I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself. Can't keep counting you for come help. I'll be done without your kisses. I'll be needing stitches. Me and I couldn't sense the pain. Your bitter heart, no to the touch. Yeah, same. Honestly, let him do his thing. Let's just not whatever. You know, like. And I'll make it out alive. Move on. You didn't me wait until I can't bleed. They keep falling onto my knees. And I'll be done without your kisses. I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself. Can't keep begging you to come help. And I'll be done without your kisses. I'll be needing stitches. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up there. I might have to think about what to schedule on Saturday now. Thinking about it, we might get through all the levels today. Like, we might finish all the levels today. I don't know that it'll be double power wash this week because I don't know that there'll be more levels until the Adventure Time DLC. Because I don't know that they've done any bonus levels or anything on this one. Guess we could just do double Pokemon. Any other games I want to replay? I don't know. That's a good question. Not replay, but I do want to try out Sunken Land, so I guess I could do that. Cause that's a survival game that I've had on my wish list for a while, and then Sophie gifted it to me for Christmas. So we could try that out as well. That'd work. I literally just watched a video on it last night from the Spiffing Brit. He played it when it was in early access, and he fucking broke the game with just a wooden boat. It probably doesn't work anymore, but in his video, man, from years ago, that was insane. I feel like if I was gonna replay anything, I need to buy a HDMI switcher or splitter for my capture card so that I can just easily play my PS5 and my Switch whenever. Because right now I'm still manually ripping out the cable, the HDMI cable, and replacing them. I should have just got one ages ago, to be fair. But yeah, I need to buy a splitter / switcher so I can just quick swap. Because whilst I still have access to PlayStation Plus for I don't know how long, they gave us the remake or re-release of Epic Mickey, and that's a game I've always wanted to play, and I've never been able to play until now. But it's on PlayStation, and I'm too lazy to keep swapping out my HDMI cables. Oh, hello. Scaffolding. I probably would. We might replay, and as in me, I might finally start my journey of replaying the Yakuza games this year as well. I think, but that I have them all on PlayStation, so again, that's kind of my issue. Ugh. That I know for a fact there's gonna be something in like a crease here or something that I'll miss. That's what's gonna stop me from doing it. Yeah, that's from the album. So that's like the other version of it. I like both. The the collab one though with all the rappers, that one does get a bit like intense. This artist that's playing right now, example, he was like pretty big in the UK in the like 2010s when I was listening to him. And then like he just like disappeared and I didn't know what happened until one day my sibling was watching Celebrity Bake Off for some reason. And he was one of the guests for that one. It turns out dude had just moved to Australia and just made it big in Australia. He just like lives out there, made it big there too. And just never came back to the UK and I'm like, you know what? Fair. Congrats. But it was just so funny, he like disappeared. He was like on the radio all the time. Quite a big artist at the time. Just dropped off the face of the earth as far as I knew. And it was like, yeah, went to Oz. He moved to Oz and was famous in Oz. It is interesting. It's just crazy that like I don't know, of all the places to find out like years and years later, like, huh, yeah, whatever did happen to that recording artist I used to listen to? And it's like Bake Off. Or the Great British Baking Show. I don't know why they changed the name in America to the Great British Baking Show. Like, because it's just called Bake Off over here. Unless in America they were concerned that people would think it's got something to do with weed or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like that might be a show stoners want to watch. But maybe you don't want stoners learning how to bake stuff. Because then they could bake more edibles. Who knows? Mm. What am I... So it still thought the ladder was there whilst I was moving it? Interesting. What is not? Time to move it once again. Okay. I think that's this whole float done. I think. Too many ladders. Why? Just leave me the scaffolding and be done with it. And one A-frame. I only need one. Oh man, I just remember I saw on Twitter the other day. I think it was like the principal like poster or like principal visuals for the Fist of the North Star like new anime coming. I'm scared. I didn't think it looked very good. I don't know if I'm just being too harsh because I need this to succeed. Because obviously I just want to re-experience Fist of the North Star again, but I didn't think it looked good. Which is disappointing, to say the least. Guys, it's got to be good. Fist of the North Star deserves better. I'm still going to be hopeful. I'm still going to give it a try, but from what I saw, not impressed so far. Oh, hello. I hope I hope Reborn doesn't go bad as well. People have to experience Reborn for what it is, and it's good. I just hope they don't fuck it up as well. It's a love series, but people don't know it well enough. Please, anime industry, you gotta do these series justice, man. Hitman Reborn. Reborn. I believe when it first came out, the anime was just Reborn with an exclamation mark. Katakyo Hitman Reborn. Of which nowadays, they probably would just leave it as Katakyo Hitman Reborn. Reborn alone would be rough given just how many shows have that. Yeah, I know. I know. Especially what with Isekai being way bigger than it was back when Reborn first had an anime. Mm. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Lovely hydration. There we go. Hanabi. Remember when we listened to the lo-fi of this, guys, like a few weeks back? Funny enough, I think that was also must have been PowerWash again. God. Strange. So much chatting shit about me. My ear just got like super itchy just then. Who's doing it? Which one of y'all motherfuckers out there is chatting shit? Stop it. I'm just trying to chill out and listen to music whilst I stream. God damn it, Pitch. Surely that's a common thing around the world, right? Like that saying, like, your ear itches or your, like, ears are burning. It's because someone's chatting shit. Someone's talking about you. Don't know about ear itching. Ear burning sounds somewhat familiar. Or sneezing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're sneezing, it means someone's talking about you. That's the other one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've never heard sneezing, people talking mad shit about you in the springtime? Yeah, you've never heard. Yeah, I was told that as a kid, like if you're sneezing, it means someone's talking about you. I suppose it's your outlook on life, you know, like maybe people aren't talking smack. Maybe people aren't talking shit about you. Maybe it's just people talking about you, but like, bruh, the way I live life, people definitely be chatting shit about me. You think your mom kept that from you because you were a multi-sneezer? English version of this song feels weird. What? I've only ever known this version. There's a different version. I sneezed a lot too as a kid. But I still was told that one. Weird. Maybe I should question that. Here on my own. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. There's a very old Dota parody or something. You don't know. It's not identical, but very similar. Oh, okay. Also, Dota? More MOBA stuff? Ew. Man say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Oh, you can play this on ukulele? That's cool. This was also on the set list for that karaoke stream. And I kept it on this playlist because I was like, one, it's a good song. And two, with my voice, I feel like this song sounds pretty good. Like, I don't have to put in too much thought or effort when I sing this song. This song only makes you think of the 21 Pilots version, and that's why Pitch learned it. Nice. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. One day I'll record a cover of this. I've been meaning to do stuff like that, just like stockpile a bunch of recordings so that I can just put some time into editing a video together and then put it out at specific times of the year or something. Like that one, obviously, like a Valentine's cover song or something, you know? Something like that. Okay. So is this done? Dang, man. Now here's a throwback song. Like a G6. Man, I remember you couldn't go anywhere without hearing this song. I wonder if Forest Movement are still making music. I remember when this band hit it big, like when this song hit the UK, it was like huge for the scene because like as an Asian kid, like we didn't especially in the UK, like we didn't see like artists like Chinese, Vietnamese, like we didn't see artists like that. It was crazy. I remember all of us like Chinese kids, we were just like, yo, it's fucking huge, dude. I make it big. Girl, I make it gangster. Dropping bottles in the crib. This is how we live. Every single night. Hell yeah. No, because of Grammy, they be acting like they drunk. Acting like they drunk. Lovely. And probably close enough. Cute. Look at it. It's cute. Yeah, you can say what you want, but it won't change my mind. I feel the same about you. Yeah, you can tell me your reasons, but it won't change those feelings. I feel the same about you. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. Pardon me. Okie doke. Wow. This is this was like one of the songs of the summer of, I want to say 2010, maybe 2011. Jeez. What is not done? Okay. Duck. Peacock rear strip. Oh. Done it. Ugh. What's the last level gonna be, guys? I'm assuming this is the last. Whatever's after this is the last level, I think. So fresh, so clean. Mount Rushless. Wait. Yeah, I think this might be the last one. This may be the last stage. Or there might be one after that, but I think, yeah, I think this might be it. Oh, cool. We've got our own little mobility scooter, what?
Oh, this is gonna be big, isn't it? We're gonna clean the front of this, then it's gonna open. Like, oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's a lovely blue. You thought I was underwater for a second? Under the sea? How much of this? Okay. So it goes to there. So I'm really cleaning these like crystals. Nope, not that. Oh my god, large swaths of this is just... This is not looking good already, guys. This is just the start. And I'm already like, all the nooks and crannies. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your life. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. God knows I'm wrong to break free. I've fallen in love. I've fallen in love for the first time. This time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. God knows I've fallen in love. It's strange, but it's true. Trying to write emails and just hear Renji belting his. I'm sure it is. It's at least you guys can kind of hear the music on Twitch. YouTube gets it even worse because I'm just like, as far as I know, I'm just silent. Like there's nothing in my ear, and I just start singing. They get it way worse.
Do it!
Thank you. Also, I wish belting. I'm also being quiet, in a way. No. I know you're not saying don't sing. I'd sing regardless. Whether you guys were like, hey, could you not? I'd be like, fuck you, it's my stream. Do what I want. Got to make it on my own. Baby, can't you see? I've got to break free. I've got to break free. I know. That's also like, luckily I know, you know, the peeps here are not rude. You guys are not rude. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie, if someone came into my stream, of which is also a space that I have created, and you don't have to be here if you don't want, and you don't like what you see, you know? I'm like, if someone came in here and was just like, yo, what is that noise? Can you stop doing that? I'd be like, you're banned, motherfucker. Don't worry about not having to come back. You can't, because I don't want you back. You know what I mean? Like, I would just be like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. I never understood that. You know, like, those kind of things. You see it all the time on Twitter and stuff. Like, yeah, and that is why we have mods. But, like, I just never understood that. When people post, like, yeah, I was streaming today, and then someone came in and just was complaining the whole time or whatever, this. I'm like, why is said person eat like that? You know, like, not the streamer, like the person who came in and caused the trouble. You're just like, it's free. It's free content. You don't have to be there. You're obviously there because you're having a bad time or something IRL and you want to take it out on someone helpless or whatever. Like, you just want to ruin someone else's day, but it's like, why you gotta do that? You know? Too many people nowadays, just because we got keyboards and screens and stuff. Like, a lot of people forget the fear of, like, real life, you know? Like, maybe that's the difference. Too many of us grew up before where you say that shit outside, you better be ready to get punched in the face. Like, We had someone wild come in your friend's chat last night. They were making some heavy advances. Ew. The fuck, dude? I hope the mod sorted them out. Or your friend just straight up fucking got rid of said person from, like... I just don't understand it. Like, if I don't like something on a video or a stream, I just stop watching, you know? And if you have to say something, and I mean like absolutely have to say something, I would at least try to be respectful and be like, you know, I'm ducking out, but I'll catch you next time. Have a nice stream, you know, like, or just even to be like, really sorry, this ain't my kind of scene or my kind of vibe. See you next time, maybe, or have a good stream, you know? Like, is it so hard to just try and be a little civil? Yes, apparently. Okay, I've got a giant walkway to fucking clean. Again, honestly, I don't even say anything. If I'm not vibing with it, I just duck out. It is what it is. You know? Not everything's for everyone. It's just how it is. Can't please everybody. But dang. Ugh. It's the first song you ever paid for? Nice. I love this song, but I also this was on an advert for ages, and my siblings started to get really annoyed by the advert because it was on a lot. So then I learned the lyrics to this song just to get on their nerves. You know, typical sibling things. And then along, you know, whilst I was learning the lyrics, I was like, man, this is just a good song. Said you had a bad day, taking one down, sing a sad song just to turn it around. Say you don't know, tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. I feel like this also was a bit of a meme song for a little bit. Well, you need a blue sky holiday. The point is they laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on. Taking one down, sing a sad song just to turn it around. I feel like loads of people do know this song, but they're also just like, oh, it's that one. Camera don't lie, coming back down, and you really don't mind. Had a bad day. Sometimes your system goes on a brink and the whole thing turns out wrong. You might not make it back, and you know but yet you be well, oh, that's strong. Well, I'm not wrong. Where's the passion when you need it the most? Kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. 'Cause you had a bad day, taking one down, sing a sad song just to turn it around. Say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, see what you like. How does it feel? One more time. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. Yet another song. Maybe one day I'll do a cover or record something. I don't know. Lots and lots of songs that I listen to that I'm like, I could do that. You got the touch. You got the power. Oh man, the Transformers movie. Bah, bah, bah. After all that's said and done, you never walk, you never run. You got the moves, you know the streets. Got the move, take the heat, you're a nobody's fool. You're at your best when your run gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. Yeah, the animated movie from I don't know when. But yeah, this was in the Transformers like animated movie, like the first one. Probably in the late 80s, I'd imagine. You never break. You seem to know just what it. Oh yeah, see. I figured someone might be like, "This was in the Shia LaBeouf movie," and it's like, no, 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 not Shia, not those Transformers movies. I mean, like those movies had all right music, but like they wish they had Stan Bush, The Touch. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. You got the motion. And nobody thinks that you touch. You got the touch. You're fighting fire with fire. You know you got the touch. You're at your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. Every time you said, I wasn't sure if someone in chat would actually think that today has been about you. It's cool, man. I can't always assume like that, you know? Not everyone is always, not everyone's going to be on the same wavelength. It's cool. It is what it is. Burn burn burn. Plus you're working, you know, like you and others, you guys are like fucking lurking and working your day jobs. So like I should be explaining extra for those who are doing that, just in case. It's fine. Definitely 2 boroughs laying in the rain. We were saying that before, actually, because Lobus is also wearing red, and I'm wearing red, so it does kind of look like 2 bros are just like out in the rain, like suffering. Though, if it was real life, you wouldn't catch me in the rain. I ain't going outside. You don't think I realize how important my streams are to your work days? Greatly look forward to and enjoy these. Oh. Oh, we're already friends. You're not going to butter me up. I appreciate you for saying that, though. We're already friends, man. Oh, come on, guys. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody. Anyone who's lurking, hanging out, talking with me. Unfortunately, mods are busy today. Most of my mods, if not all of my mods, are streamer friends as well. So I am mod today. Actually, most of the time I am mod. I mean, I have mods, but like a lot of the times they don't got to do anything. I'm very lucky. You guys are all chill, you know? Also, because I'm not, you know, I'm used to having to self-mod, so Sophie and Ufracture have to scream at me because they're like, "What are you doing? Let us do it. You're too fast." I'm like, "Sorry, I have to be. I'm just used to having to do it myself." Okay. We were chilling till pitch. I understand. I got it. Get good. Nice. I also just have more mod experience than them. I used to mod for someone else who was just as active as I am, but they streamed at different times. So like I would stream and then I'd basically go and mod for them. I just got a lot more practice, you know. That's all it is. Extra will it be? But then, you know, they're just as guilty of it. I'm literally, unless I'm streaming myself, I am also lurking in Ufracture stream whenever I can. And they often are like, they'll say a thing and be like, "Oh, whatever," and then they go and mod themselves. I'm like, I'm right here. You can just ask. I would do it for you. I am a mod. That's the point. I should probably make some different people mods or talk to people about if they want to be mods. Also love that you guys don't get mad. I mean, over here, the streams are chill. You guys know that. We just, I don't know. It's more about jokes and like fucking around over here, you know? Just making gags and whatever, not not taking it too serious. Your Lobus is only mod, so you have all the power. That's true. It just makes the streams more fun. It makes the environment more fun as well, you know? I feel like it sets a nice tone, you know? Like, if a new person comes in and they see that we're, like, bantering and stuff, like, that I can take some ribbing, you know, you can, within reason, like, I'm fine with people making fun of me. Like, I don't know. Parasocial is not always bad, you know? In this instance, like, where I want it to feel like you're hanging out with a friend, you know? You just hanging out with your bud. In that sense, like, parasocial, a little bit of parasocial isn't that bad. You know, it's just when it goes too far. When people, like you were saying with your other friend that's like being hit on whilst they're streaming, and it's like, yeah, don't do that. But I mean, if I'm playing a game and stuff and we're like, we're all laughing and having a good time and chatting and stuff, or like I do something dumb and then you guys are like, wow, dude. It's like, what? Oh, come on, man. You know? I don't know. I think it's more fun. There's times to be serious and stuff, but like, you know, I've always wanted my streams to just be somewhere where like you just come in and you just watch a dude play games and then you have a chat and maybe, you know, you like what you see and then you stick around because it feels nice to talk to someone who's trying to treat you like a friend, or, you know, at least I'm just there's some bants to be had or something. I don't know. It's important that people come into the stream feel like they're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Of course. It really is, you know. It's just how people do it is different. And that's the great thing about streaming and stuff, you know. There's a vibe for everybody. I think the only time it's really weird is when like, and I'm sure Lobis and everyone else who streams in here gets the same thing. When someone new comes in and then they try and they just start off with something really weird, or like it really throws off your rhythm, and then it's just like I just don't know how to respond. And it's like, okay, welcome. I'm like, I can't make you feel welcome now because I don't get it. I don't get what you were trying to do, you know? Shit got weird. Fucking hell. It's like, what was it? The other day, someone new came in and their first time chat was straight up just like, oh, okay, so this isn't the place to ask. And I'm like, or something like that. They said something like that just made no sense in my brain. I was like, what? Huh? Welcome in, but like, what? The fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. The objectification was crazy. Yeah, Lobus was saying a little bit, but like, That's it. That's what I'm talking about as well. You know, that's when it's bad and it's insane. Like, it's so weird. Just so weird. It's like the rules of engagement have changed since I grew up, you know? Just trying to be polite in general and just fucking get to know a person before you just go off and unload your whatever weirdness. Like, it's just strange. The asking what the shoe size was your favorite? What? Like, it was so graphic, and the streamer's husband was in the chat, so everyone was uncomfy. Like, your friends IRL, that's one thing. This is someone's brand new to stream trying to smack. Ew. Yeah, luckily my IRL friends don't drop in that often, but they're all not like that either. I mean, hell, you guys are my IRL friends, and you're not like that. You looked at Lobus like, if this was your stream, they would be so fast. Dude, same. If something like that happened in my stream, fucking out. No, no, no. None of that shite. Get out of here. Fucking out of here. What's wrong with you? Dude. Yeah, I think the only thing I've ever worried about with IRL friends coming in is like accidentally doxing me. Which is why when I started out streaming, it never came up. And I've changed it since, but like I blocked all variations of nicknames, my real name, like I I fucking put all of that on the banned list of words. So, and luckily it never came up. Obviously it's different when you're in like a voice chat, but luckily I've not been in a voice chat with that many IRL friends. So there's not been that many chances for them to dox me by accident. But yeah, in my early days, like I want to say for the first year, 2 years, I had my IRL name and like all my nicknames and stuff that like could link back to my real name. Like I had all of that on the ban list because I was just like, I ain't risking it, man. You know? That can backfire real easy. Yeah, and it can and it will. That's why luckily I just got rid of it. Now like not like now. It's been like that for a few years now as well. But it's okay. You guys eh. It's okay. I'm less scared of it now. Let's just say that. Obviously, in the early days, I was just taking all the precautions. And you know, when you got the delusions of being a new streamer and you've got ambitions and you think, oh, I'm going to be the next hotness, so I better take all these precautions because, you know, when I'm the next hotness, like, they're going to try and find me, you know, and look at me. I'm almost like 3-4 years on from that. The only banned words I have now is like, so the fucking bots that come in and try and sell you stuff. I've put a bunch of that on banned terms so that Automod just catches that. So chat doesn't even get to see it when it comes up. Because it's just annoying. Is Egghead still banned? No, it should be. I think that's just Automod being too aggressive with the bullying. Not that it was a banned term, it's just trying to flag it because it's like, oh, this person's trying to bully someone, and it's like, no, we're talking about One Piece. Automod, you're bullying now because you don't want to hear about One Piece, Automod. Ah, guys, exciting because it's 2026. We're gonna get One Piece live action season 2 soon. I know. I'm so excited. I was talking to Crabmeat about it, and I was saying to Crabmeat, like, obviously now we talk, you and I, because of my streams, we talk so much, and I was like, Pitchfork is the one person I talk to about One Piece now, like the most. I don't really talk to anyone else about One Piece, and I was like, the only problem is that Pitchfork is anime only, so there's like Elbaf stuff I want to mention, but I can't. But now that the anime is going to Elbaf, I'm like, wicked. I was like, I'm so excited for you to see certain things and then come to stream and be like, dude, that thing though? And I'm going to be like, I know. I've been waiting to say something for so long. I can finally talk to you about it. I'm so excited. Depending on how impatient you get, you might just get into the manga. Oh yeah, because it's going to the seasonal one now, isn't it? So, yeah. Either way, I'm always happy to chat One Piece. Talk anime and manga. I mean, that's kind of my whole thing. But when One Piece goes seasonal, they start showing the season numbers in One Piece like other shows. What, season 2? That's so crazy when you think about it. Like, One Piece season 2 after 1,000 something episodes. You did that with AOT because you couldn't handle the cliffhangers? Oh, okay. Manga's getting good. I don't think we're that close to the end of Elbaf in the manga yet, though. I think there's still some more stuff that's got to happen. So, the only thing I can guarantee is that Elbaf, the arc in the manga will end this year for sure. But, like, I don't think it will end anytime soon. Yeah, Egghead was quite short. And yet, Egghead... Yeah, I was just about to say, it might have been short, but god damn did Egghead have a lot going on. I wonder how the remake anime is doing. Because, I'd love to do a watch along of the the rewatch and the remake anime, you know, like I think that could be cool. Is it really short, or were you just used to how long Wano was? Okay, that's a fair question. That's a fair point. But no, overall in One Piece it is a shorter one. In comparison to recent arcs, yes, you're correct. Like obviously Wano was quite long. But overall, in terms of arcs, Egghead is one of the shorter ones. Wano was borderline excessive, but it's fine. Yeah. Wano was big. God. Wano is like one of the longest arcs. It's crazy. But yeah, like whenever we get that new Y Studio like One Piece reanimated like remake anime, I'd love to do watch alongs of those. You know, like maybe like a weekly or something, however it comes out or whatever, like, you know, just a couple of episodes here and there or something. I think that could be cool. I think it'd be fun. Because then those of us who like know One Piece, we get to re-experience it from the beginning. And like, then people who are new to the series, they get to just experience it for the first time. Like, could be just like a whole community thing where we all just bond over One Piece. You know, we get to enjoy this thing together. I think that could be fun. And then I'd have more people to talk One Piece about. I could talk to my IRL friends. I have people I know who would talk One Piece with me, but for all intents and purposes, we might as well live in different time zones. Because of the way I live my life. To give no time to take away. Here I go again with my mistakes. We'll never be as young as we are now. Your best friend said that your birthday gift 1 year is going to be her revealing that she watched One Piece. That's amazing. That's like Sea-Dog VA or Connor. For years he's been like, One Piece is so long, like I want to get into what I want to try it, but like it's just so long. And then he was like, I'm never gonna do it. And then it turns out he actually was reading One Piece and he was gonna make a huge video about it, but unfortunately a bunch of the footage got corrupted. And that's like months and months of him recording and like reading the manga. That'd be cool though, you know, like no shade against my best friend Fracture, but like that will never happen for me. Fracture hates shonen stuff, which is fair. You know, it's not for everyone. But yeah, Fracture's never gonna randomly message me and be like, "Happy birthday! I know all of One Piece now. We can talk One Piece." Speak to the devil. Speak of the devil. Look at him. I summoned them. What's up, Gremlin? Thank you for 28 months subbed. Gremlin has almost been Gremlin's been subbed almost as long as I've been an affiliate. That's crazy. Yeah. Funny enough, I was literally just talking about you. I literally was just talking about you, and then you came in. So I summoned you. Pitch, yesterday the joke was that because I was the one streaming the Stranger Things. So Gremlin, I happen to be on, have One Piece as a preview on Netflix, and Gremlin was like, "This isn't Stranger Things. This has been a ruse this whole time. You're gonna make me watch One Piece." And I was like, "Yes, ha ha ha!" And the joke was they hate it. It's a trap. You couldn't find your wallet this morning. Oh no. Can't believe you guys talked about your show while you were on call. Crazy. One Piece. One dream. But yeah, Gremlin, I was saying, Pitch was saying that their best friend said 1 year their birthday present is going to be that they've watched all of One Piece. And I said, you would never. I can't escape Spooter. Spooters suck. I hate Spooters. Also, no spoilers, man. We don't know. We don't know if people have seen it yet. You don't have time? Even if you had time, you would not. You wouldn't watch One Piece. My equivalent is if you randomly turned around to me and said, "Happy birthday, I know all of Dragon Ball now." That would be my equivalent. But you would never. You don't like shonen. So, like, it would never happen. And I'm not sad about that. But I was just saying in general, you would never turn around and be like, "Happy birthday, I watched all of a shonen. I know stuff. We could talk about it now." Nah, you wouldn't like Dragon Ball anyway. It's like the shonen, you know. You wouldn't like Dragon Ball, and I wouldn't put you through that because I wouldn't enjoy it. You wouldn't enjoy it. There's no point, you know. Yeah, see, and Ilicies, that's why we'll never do it because I just don't want that. It's fine, you know. We'll just enjoy different things. It's fine. I'd much rather it that way. One of these days, you'll force yourself to watch Naruto. Look, I like Nier until the end. Okay, the end, that last part pissed me off, and I'm sorry. I did apologize to you, and I have apologized to you many a time. But you have to admit that was kind of bullshit. That last bit was bullshit. I'm sorry I didn't want to hear the ending from you, but I was just mad, okay? Because the game pissed me off real bad. You can tell me the ending another day. I promise. And I'll listen. I swear. And Pitch, if you ever do watch Naruto, let me know. I also am a big Naruto fan, so you really think I had a bug? I don't know. That didn't sound like. I promise. I swear, Bestie, you. I want to hear. I do want to hear the ending. I did like that game up until the end. The end, where the game fucked me over several times. I hated that. Don't listen to Gremlin. Gremlin only knows Naruto from fan fiction. Don't listen to Gremlin. But yeah, man. Pitch, seriously though, if you ever do get into Naruto, we'll talk. I love Naruto. Naruto is good. I like Naruto. Half of the anime is fan fiction. It's fine. I mean, you're not wrong. Some of it is even alright, pretty alright fiction. Most of the people you've met who like Naruto have a soft spot for it because they watched it as kids. I was a kid, but I actually read the manga when I was a teenager. I watched some of the anime when I was a kid. But I actually didn't watch that much. I read the manga. Yeah, fuck. Do I is there any equipment outside? Do I have to bring all the equipment inside? No equipment. Can I drive this inside? Damn it. Okay. Alright, so there's no equipment. Fuck. Regular Naruto is a bit rough, though it has very good moments. Shippuden is better, at least until it really piles the filler on. Yeah, I would just say watch it. Follow a guide that erases the filler. You don't need the filler. I mean, you never need that much filler in any of the animes. Feel like you would watch Bleach before Naruto, but the timeline of that series is supposedly wild. That one is definitely... Dude, Bleach is also good, though. Bleach is cool. I didn't think the timeline in Bleach was that fucky-wucky. Well, I didn't think it was that messed up, timey-wimey kind of crap. Bleach is really cool, and then the story basically repeats like 15 times and gets very, very tired. Okay, lots of people do think it could have ended after the Soul Society arc. A lot of people are like, yeah, you could have ended it after the second arc, and I would have been fine. Soul Society arc was good. But I did like some of the stuff post Soul Society. Doesn't it just have a bunch of movies and other series or something? It didn't need to end, but it did needed to just do something more. Pitch. I don't know about the movies thing. I know 1,000 Year Blood War was because the original anime never ended. it never ended. So like Thousand Year Blood War is the actual ending of the series. And then it did try to do an extended universe kind of thing, like, so there was Burn the Witch, but that never actually took off. And Burn the Witch is like the western branch of like Soul Reapers and stuff. I actually really like the concept. But yeah. It went from innovative within its story to repetitive. Okay, fair enough, Ilicies. You're not, I can't argue with that. Like, you just remember something about how you can't just sit and watch it like you can with One Piece, that it was more daunting than the number of episodes. No, with Bleach, it was more that it was a lot of filler. There was so much filler. It's not that the timeline is all fucked up and stuff, or that it's like more daunting. I would say it's just there's so much filler. You really do need to follow a guide. You just need to know what episodes to not watch, because it had a lot of filler. Let's see, Ilicies. Feels like Bleach was pretty straightforward. It was one long series, then it went dormant while waiting for the manga to finish. Then Blood War finishes it off. Yeah. Again, the problem with the Bleach anime was definitely that it just had a lot of filler. There's lots of things that happen that the anime did just because they were waiting for chapters to come out. So much like Naruto, you just have to find a thing that like tells you which episodes you can skip, and then you're good. I would recommend Bleach though. I think Bleach is cool. Maybe there is more, but it didn't feel like that much. Certainly not like the dozens of Naruto movies. Yeah, but with the Naruto movies, it's like the One Piece movies, or the Dragon Ball movies. They're not really, or most of the Dragon Ball early movies, they're not canon, so you don't have to worry about it. They're just supplementary content, you don't even have to watch them if you don't want to. I have watched all the Naruto movies, but again, you don't actually need to watch them. The only ones that are canon or like sort of important are like the last two. That's it. Because it's what? Naruto movie, the last, and then the Boruto movie. And even then, you don't have to watch the Boruto movie because that's already in the Boruto anime. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight, fight to see a lover. Hot as a flash. Gas. Tonight I fight to be the winner. No. This is the actual song. I know it's confusing that I have my fucking raid sound as as a song that's actually on my playlist as well. It's the hot sensation. Oh man, MF Ghost season 3 should be starting soon. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be good. It would be trippy if I did get a raid whilst the song was playing though. And it like, could you imagine like it happened and it just lines up perfectly? That would be crazy. Like if it lined up perfectly, I just didn't realize. Like no one realized because we're just listening to the song in general. That would be funny. Do you like my car? Tonight I fight to be the winner. Gas, gas, gas. Tonight I fight to be the winner. Oh man, so many anime that I'm excited for this year. Can't wait for JoJo Part 7. Steel Ball Run. JoJo on horses. Oh my god. M? Is it M? Oh my god. As I live and breathe, he's back. M. Oh my god. M, how have you been? I miss you, dude. The skunk is back. Gremlin and I were talking about you the other day. Bro, we miss you. Where you been? How you been? You've been good? Yeah, you was mad that you disappeared, bruh. They grumpy. You couldn't get into JoJo's pitch? That's also fair. JoJo is a hard one to... It's a hard one to recommend. It truly is bizarre. And not everybody is up for the bizarre adventure. It's okay, M. Glad to have you back, bud. Dang, M Skunk is back. More skunky chaos. You should really watch the first arc of JoJo's at some point. Yeah, Gremlin's one of those people can't watch the anime because then things become too real. That's why I can't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with my best friend. To be fair, Ilicies, part 1 is quite short, so it wouldn't even take you that long to watch part 1, I don't think. I think part 1 might actually only be like 4 episodes at most. It might be even less than that. I don't remember. I know part 1 is like 2 volumes of the manga. YouTube did not like your human full flat clip? Damn. That sucks. YouTube doesn't seem to like my voice acting clips. The old ones that we did back in the day. YouTube doesn't seem to like those. They get like 20 or 30 views. So I don't think I'm gonna put those up as shorts anymore. Cause they just don't seem to do well. I don't know. Maybe I'm using the wrong hashtags or something, but yours is 0. Mine has 35. But considering some of the shorts I've put up have gotten like hundreds, and a few here and there have got like 1,000, you know, like I think it's just a sign not to put voice acting stuff up, because that's just not what I'm. Apparently, it is just not what the algo wants from me. Oops. Nah, but Arc 1, you mean the first 20... Oh! Oh, you mean part 1 and 2. Right, okay. I get you, Ilicies. If you're talking part 1 and 2 of JoJo's, then yes. That is quite a long watch, yes. Hormone times, that is pretty long. Part 2 is way longer than part 1. I thought you just meant part 1, like, you know, Jonathan Joestar. The first 26 episodes on Netflix. You know, guys, it's really good to have M pop in and say hi. M is one of the people I'm literally like, I went from like responding or like reacting to something on Twitter because of M a lot to all of a sudden one day I realized I'm like, I haven't heard from the skunk in like ages. It's like one day I realized I'm like, I haven't seen a post from M in fucking forever. Like, what is this? I was like, I used to always see stuff from M. The fuck? Oh shit, this was the last one. Okay, I have to find something else to do on Saturday. Well, we finished PowerWash 2 for now. That's insane. Wow, okay. Oh. Some sort of cutscenes playing out. Holy shit, it's 4 p.m. already. Yeah, dude. I know, right? Crazy. Bye, Gremlin. Good luck. Pizza party? Oh, dude, pizza would go good today. Probably because I ate a bunch of cheese for lunch. We saved the town. No, not just cheese. But it was a bunch of cheese and ham. I had a cheese and ham sandwich. Or ham and cheese sandwich. This has such a complex lore to it for just clean stuff up with a power. It does, actually. That's one thing that you guys miss watching me play this. There's actually a lore to this game, and it all gets explained in those messages that pop up whilst we're cleaning. Basically, the mayor of the town stole the gems from the statues we cleaned in the first one that were stopping the volcano from exploding. And we were cleaning, and also that's why we found it in that box. we were cleaning to put it back and set everything straight so that the volcano and I guess the moon wouldn't destroy the world. Who would have guessed PowerWash, huh? You never would have guessed that it would be the story, huh? Or that this game would even have a story. It's cool that it's doing this. Like, all my, yeah, and Adventure Time will be here at some point. It's cool that it's doing all my, like, you know, time lapses. I don't remember if the first one did that. Oh god, the barn. Oh, the barn took a lot of my enthusiasm away. And this one as well. Oh, and the roller disco. Yep. What was my favorite to clean? I think my favorite to clean is I'll get there when it is there. It was from the other day. We had a giant limo. Like, what was it? An 18-wheeler with a helicopter? It was crazy, like literally it was insane. Oh, the roller coaster. I like the roller coaster kind of as well. And now to wait for more levels to explain more of the lore of the game besides collab levels. Yep. The plane house, the plane cabin was also pretty good. Oh, the fun house. Jeez. Remember rushing through that one. There you go, Em. This one. This monstrosity of a limo. That was so fast. To be fair, I could just probably replay the level and show you after. I like a lot of the vehicle ones, like cleaning vehicles. You know, just because I'm a car nerd. Watching these, watching the time lapses, it doesn't feel that way, but I feel like I'm quite methodical about how I clean a thing. That's kind of, that's interesting to see. What was that? Oh, you sure are. Extra long limo. Em, look at this. Look at this. Like, it's got a helicopter on it. It's got a wing. It has a pool or a tub, a hot tub. I don't actually know. I think this is for a pool. But like, just look at it. It's got 9 wheels on each side. It's an 18-wheeler. I suppose it could have been worse. It could have been more like one of the Humvee ones, like the Hummer ones. You would splish back. Oh, I would too. I would definitely be like splish splashing around back here. Like, why the hell not? Doesn't stop it from being a not so but so crazy vehicle though. It's a hot tub? Oh, does it say? Oh, it says hot tub. Okay, it is a hot tub. And once one now, when he's rich and famous, you will know it's him. Dude, this is also like, I'm just like, why is it like stereotypical like pimp mobile? You know, like it's peeing. It's got the, it's all like pimp coded. Like this is something I feel like you'd see in like Saints Row. You know, like Saints Row 2 or 3. Oh hell, maybe even Saints Row. Nah, Saints Row 1 was a little more grounded. Definitely 3, maybe 2. But I feel like this is definitely something I would see in Saints Row. I miss Saints Row. God, why did they have to let it die? Also, we could just buy stuff. We can just buy things because we just got monies. You know, like what am I gonna use it for? And like Ilicies said, it's time to achievement hunt. There we go. We bought everything. We maxed out and got my achievement. Probably should do this as well. I'm sure there's probably something, right? Washer cosmetics. Okay, so we finished the whole game. I'm broke AF. Dang. Guys, I need to rename this on YouTube for the stream cap afterwards. So help me come up with some sort of I wanna title it something similar to like, you know, from Heroes, Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. I gotta think of something like that, but PowerWash related. I'm crowdsourcing. You guys are smarter than me. You're better at coming up with puns and stuff than I am. Put your thinking caps on. Lovely. pretty much gonna clean this and then like I'm gonna go. Cause then I mean this is just bonus. You know, this is just like extra on the extra stream times. I should also like I know I said I'm crowdsourcing, but I probably should put in my own brain power to try and think of that name. Something like Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. But PowerWash related. Come on, brain. Rinse the rinse the don't rinse the world. I mean, I could even just go as simple as like it. Yeah, I mean, PowerWash's whole thing is Gnome. That's their like mascot, so we could definitely something Gnome. PowerWash the Gnome, save the world. I don't know. That sounds dumb. Hmm. No, Gnome's up for my. I need to come up with a smarter title for the because this is the last PowerWash 2 stream now. Until the Adventure Time DLC comes out. So I want something smart for the title on YouTube. And I was trying to come up with a Heroes style save the cheerleader, save the world kind of thing. You know? So that's what we're trying to brainstorm right now. But that but I'm not gonna lie, Gnome's up for my homies is kind of funny. It's really, really random. Sorry, Lionel Richie. This ain't the time for somber songs. Even if it is the end of the game. Why are gnomes part of the question? Because the gnome is their mascot. Future Labs, they always put a gnome or something like gnome related. Funny enough, I can't see the gnome right now, but in the bigger levels, there's normally a gnome. Gnomes are their thing. I don't know why. So that's why we were also trying to something PowerWash and Gnome if possible, but like I don't know. I actually can't think of anything past like PowerWash the Gnome Save the World. But like it's just lazy writing, isn't it? This song is a banger, by the way. What is it? This is Professor Green, an example monster. This is like a song I listened to way back in like the 2010s. It is a good song though. I really do like this song. Gnomes off and take a bow. Full pressure gnome washing. I kind of like the sound of that. Full pressure gnome washing. That doesn't sound too bad. Gnomes off and take a bow is also funny. This is why I asked you guys. You guys are, this is like punny things. That's like your guys' realm, you know? Renji don't do that shit. I don't, that ain't my world. That ain't my thing. Dude, I'll take it. You know, like if movie titles, like pun titles with Gnome or PowerWash or something, like let's do that. I don't know. I just think, you know, I need something clever. Please, Backstreet Boys. No Samba. The Dark Gnome Washer, right? Lobis knows all the movies. Ilicies, not gonna lie. Also not a bad suggestion. But it's a long one as well, you know. I got to think about character limit. I don't know if that would fit. But I like where you guys are thinking. Movie title parodies and like Gnome League, Reggie's Gnome League. Saving Private Gnome Washer. The length was intentional, but just saying Power Wash Sim 2 is more than enough. I kind of like Saving Private Gnome Washer because we did also save the whole town. So I kind of like that. It kind of fits. Inglorious Gnome Bastard. I don't make any money, but if I did, that would get me demonetized just from the title, surely. I don't know that would get him. Gnome father. You guys are funny. Lobis, I think I'm gonna go with Saving Private Gnome Washer. Congratulations. You get a special you get 10 dummy points. Different from dummy dollars. Gnome with the wind. Oh, those are See, if we had lost, that would be different. You know, if we didn't save. Yeah. You get 10 dummy points. Different from channel points and different from anything else. You can redeem them at the gift shop. That doesn't exist. Yep. Oh, no, you know what? It's a meta game. Lobus is ahead of everybody, starting now with 10 dummy points. And the person with the most dummy points gets bragging rights. Sadly, it's gone. Could you imagine? This is a stupid game that means nothing, and we have no consistent rules. The rules mean nothing. It's just playing the game. There you go. 10 dummy points to Lobus house. Yeah. I don't even like Harry Potter, but I'm gonna steal their thing. Yeah, exactly. This is whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Renji Stream, where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Except the channel points. Whose gnome is it? 10 points to this, man. Sorry, Lobus. Ilicies is also on your tail now. You both got 10 dummy points. 10 points to Ilicies' house. And you know what? Because Pitch reminded me of whose line is it anyway? Pitch gets 50 points. 50 points to Pitchfork house. So you're both losing now. Don't encourage that behavior. It's okay because you all lose because it's a million points to me, the host. And you know what? M gets 20 stinky points for disappearing. A million points. Yeah, 20 stinky points to M for disappearing. They also don't factor into our game. It's a different game. You don't want stinky points. They're bad. That's the only rule that counts. For sure. Stinky points is bad. Right. Enough coming up with stupid nonsense. I need to go find somewhere to raid you. Send you guys away to watch someone who isn't a dumbass. So isn't me. You promise y'all want stinky points? No. Stinky points is a no. Stinky points is a not good. It's not good. Not stinky. M likes stinky points because M's a skunk, okay? It's different. M like them stinkies. But seriously, bud, it's good to see you again. It's good to have you back. We can't wait to have you back fully, streaming and stuff, and Dude, we got some more goofy games to play and whatever. Like, probably. We got to get you on some more goofy ass games. Let's have a look, shall we? Who's online? Doing what? No Malone 2 Lost in Muckingham. God damn it, Ilicies. Why you got to come up with a another good one right at the end? Well, I'm trying to look at somewhere to send you guys, and now you gave me another good suggestion. All right. 50 points to Ilicies' house. That was a strong one. Damn. Okay, I have before I find somewhere to raid into, but you win the title contest. I'm going to change that name right now. Damn. Finale. It's not even going to make any sense, but who cares? No Malone 2. Lost in Muckingham. What did I say? How many points to Ilicies? Was it 50? Because I'm putting it's gonna make no sense, but I'm putting that in the description as well. 50 points. That's all the description's gonna say besides my links and stuff. It's literally I'm changing it right now. No Malone 2 Lost in Muckingham is the title, and the description literally just says 50 points to Ilicies' house. It doesn't make any fucking sense. This whole thing is cooked. Yeah. SEO out the window. I don't fucking care. That is brilliant. Right, I'm gonna do things simple for myself. I'm just gonna send you guys to Polar. Polar's playing Soulframe with Mia, so that's a twofer. You can go hang out with two British friends of mine. Well, British and Scottish, but English. Well, not English. UK friends. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I'll send you to some UK peeps. Guys, seriously, I fucking love hanging out with you guys and talking and doing all this silly, stupid nonsense. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. But there's the raid message, everybody. Thank you for coming out and hanging out and being goofy with me. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel. If you want to see what I've done before or you want to see other bits. I might actually have to turn that into a clip as well. The whole game and points and whatever, just so we never forget. Or if we forget, that'd also be hilarious. And we just keep reinventing the rule set. That'd be great. It really will be a game where the points don't matter. Anyway. I will be back on Friday for more Pokemon. For sure. That's a hundo. We might just do double Pokemon this week instead then. So Friday, Saturday. We'll see how I feel after Friday. If not, then I might play some that survival game I was telling you about. What's it called? God, brain is not working. Sunken Land. There you go. That's what it's called. Yeah. So Saturday is I'll have to figure it out. I really don't know what I'll play. But at least Friday we definitely got Pokemon Scarlet. So that's good. Anyway, everyone, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.